Gamers, hello. Hello. Hi, Ash, thank you for being first. It's Friday. Yeah, that means it's time for my weekly Hoyo vs. Gacha grind. Plus the fact that I didn't finish the Remiel story. I was told that the Remiel story is actually, well, not really specific, 3.1 story, should I say. I've been told that the 3.1 story is longer. I can finish it today along with doing some other things. Forgot I was in here.
But everything.
I think what I do start round is Divergent Universe will be too quick. I'll probably do a currency wars and some other things. That actually reminded me. Before anything, just gonna go on a be right back screen for no reason in particular. No reason in particular. No reason in particular, and there's definitely nothing to do with being a whale, because I'm not a whale. I would definitely not whale. Or, you know, put money in the game. Definitely not. Why would I do that? Definitely not. Anyway, sorry about that. But wow, would you look at that? I suddenly have 10 Star Rail passes. What are the chances? But you know, what are the chances? I could do a little temple right now, and I mean, I did lose the 50-50 for the green light cone. It's actually 75-25, isn't it? Yeah, I lost the 75-25. But it is what it is. Posture check, I got you on that posture check. And hydrate as well. Hydrate, thank you. Ironically, it's actually really good. It's like, the fate banners are actually really good to pull for the light cones, because it's actually similar to character banners, because you can it didn't happen this time, but you can, there's a higher chance of pulling like 4-star characters on this banner rather than specifically light cones, because there's no featured light cones. So it's kind of like the standard banner on pulling a 4-star character rather than light cone. Meaning that, and if you have E6 characters like I do, then it's easier overall to get more pulls. I had to think about my words there. Also, if you hear me eating, I have food. You have one more 50-50s, then you have lost them. Genshin to point to the friends. Oh wow! I mean, fair. What is it? I played Genshin like first week of release, and I remember I did my first 10 pull. Like I was going through the story, and I remember getting to the point where I was inside the Church of Favonius trying to get the Holy Lyre, and I was screen sharing to friends, and I was asking, hey, so when can I pull for characters? Because, like, I've been waiting for this. I didn't realize I could pull for characters at that point. They showed me how to pull for a character. I did my first 10 pull, and I got Jean. I remember I got Jean. I wanted Diluc. but I got G. But you know, first temple getting a 5-star. Pretty good, can't lie. Pretty good. You also got a lot of 5 stars of very low pity. Oh, nice. You love those low pity 5 stars. Especially if it's like, I don't know if it like, I just lost my, like, you lose the 50-50 and then you're able to get it like really quickly. That's a really nice feeling. It's like a low up. Also, not gonna lie, Ash, I didn't think he'd be a Gacha player. You know, that makes sense. I think my luckiest pull is definitely in Zenless Zero. I was pulling for Cecilia, and I was able to get a double S rank. You used to, but you stopped playing and then around that game. Well, that's fine. If I'm not mistaken, that's like a lot of stuff.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. I'll free you, disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I can't lie, it's really nice playing with Xena after so long. It's nice seeing Xena in gameplay. Obtain 7 furbows upon entering a new node. Randomly equip those furbows. And at the start of each wave, Heavy Strike immediately deals 999,999% of base damage to the enemy with the highest HP. Damage up to 50%. As much as I want to do that, I think I'm more curious on the further thing. Oh! You scared me, Ammo Leo. Hello. Hope you're doing well. You know, I think my team has quite a few new additions. Don't know why, but I think my team has quite a few new... Damn it, I appreciate you dropping in. Glad to see you here. I think we do that. Level up one more time. Gilgamesh could be good. I think. Okay. No, this is an endgame content called Currency Wars, where you have to basically build your you can pull for you have to buy characters and then build teams, and there's team synergy. Each character having specific traits, being like, you know, energy or their faction, and when you have multiple of people in the same faction or something, there's team-wide buffs across the whole thing. There's also an on-field and an off-field. On-field is like your standard, you know, the 4 characters you have. And then off-field is characters who can support you from, like, behind. In this case, March 7th being a March 7th here. Providing me with shields and should probably put Gilgamesh there. Yeah, that works. It's really fun, and a big upside for me personally with Currency Wars is you can use characters that you don't have. They'll give you trial versions of characters you don't have. So it's not like a FOMO, like, you need to have all these characters, because you can purchase any character. And then when you purchase multiple characters, if you notice my March 7th here, my March 7th here is 2 stars because I bought three March 7ths, which makes her even stronger. And the end goal of this is to, like, there's 3 phases, each phase having a final boss at the end, and you have to take out the final boss and survive. You also, if you notice up here, I have a HP. I have a HP bar, which will... This HP bar will go up and down based on... Sorry, my words. Based on if I win this battle or if I lose the battle, and the goal... And the higher HP I have at the end of everything will determine my rank.
Play dead standing up.
Game audio's a bit loud. I got you. I can turn that down. That actually did remind me, there was a song I wanted to play. So I'm just gonna play this in the background. And, that's loud for me. I don't know how loud that is for you. Quiet for us, got it. Alright, there we go. Hopefully that's good.
This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Let me know, is that good?
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Thank you. Awaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
But you're still quiet. Oh, I'm quiet compared to everything now. Great. Really? Hold on. I'm quiet compared to everything.
A moment of divine insight arises from enduring patience.
I'm at max volume. I don't really know what else to do here. I guess I'll just get closer to the mic. Ah. Let me... Yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay, I've lowered it. Hopefully that helps. You think that's better? Okay, that's good. Thanks for the troubleshooting help. Hold on. Let me swap scenes, Better yet, hold on, because I have an application thingy which should make it so any audio I play, there's like a little thing above me. I guess that's not working right now. Anyways. It was above for a second? Do I have to have the tab up? I'll figure it out later.
Awaken, dormant skin. World cleansing dragon.
Enema! Elish!
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
In this reality. Hi, Sparkle. I don't know what kind of team I want to build here. Because we could go the energy route or skill point route. Both are good. We might go energy route here. And if that's the case... reach a full winning streak. Yes, this is the music I'm talking about in my Discord status. The song is called It Takes Two to Tango. It is Zenless Zone Zero's new character, Remiel's, I guess, it's her EP. Actually, wait, if I'm... That makes, yeah. It's Sanderson Zero's new song. And it's just been in my brain. It's so good. I love it.
It's of no consequence.
Oh, you know, I could have had Saber in the team instead of in the back.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
These are death. Crush them all.
Find the answer.
Exit Galiba! Okay, now we have Big Shot playing. Why not? Dun 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 dun, bam 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 bam. It's time to be a big shot. If you remember, Ammo, I sent you a screenshot of a video of a guy. This is this guy.
It's of no consequence.
Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now's your chance to be a big shot. To be a big shot. Be a big shot. Oh yeah, it is above my head. Why wasn't it there for Remiel? Enema? Enish!
Serenity is before me.
I'm in the wrong VC. Hi, Crimson. Hi, Crimson. My bad. I was supposed to be in the stream VC. I'm doing well. I'm just gonna awkwardly move over to the stream VC now. Enjoy your restaurant and food. See you later. Well, that's my bad. Maybe. An unexpected special guest indeed. Okay, I'm definitely... Oh, I lost my win streak. That's fine. Farina! Okay, we got Masquerade of the Guilty. Da 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 ba ba da 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 da. Well, it's not actually Masquerade of the Guilty, but yeah. Fortunately, you're busy right now, so you gotta go. Good luck with stream. Thank you, Ash. Thank you for being here. Hope you enjoy whatever you gotta do. Pop. Actually. Da 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 da. If you redeem head pats, do you get head pats also? Send me a PNG, I'll put it on screen, and sure. Bap, bap, da, bap, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. On my way, let me find a good PNG. Bap, ba, da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 da. Sparks? What the fuck? What? There's a 5% chance of me finding the purple rank ones. And I got 2 purple ranks. I love you, Sparksy, but I can't put you in this team. I could... Because Spark... And then I'll do that. We get Healer Resonance. Bam, 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 dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. Never mind, we need the Holy Grail Resonance. So... Actually, no, we're good, we're good. We have Rin Tosaka. We can... put Rin in the back because we're not fully on skill point team, so that would be a waste of skill points. So, but I don't know if I can, because I'll have to figure it out. Navigator. Okay. I'm not too confident on how this makeshift team will work. This is a very workshopped team.
Seeking you shall receive. Start with a single step. Serenity is before me.
We learn who the nameless or distant horizons.
Pew, 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 pew. Oh wow, da, da, mm. Oh, Saber.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh, Novelette's theme now? When this most powerful 1%. Okay, hold on, I got you. Hold on. Okay. Add image, ammo, Lior. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. That is a huge. Okay. Thank you. Here's your head pat. Oh, wait, layering. There you go. There's your head pat. Ba da 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 da. Da-na-na, ba-na-na-na, bam-ba-na, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dun 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 dun. Saber is carrying damage. Head pats is so nice. I'm glad you're enjoying them. I guess now you're the special guest on the stream. Oh god! Cynthia's theme? Am I Pokemon? What the fuck? Why is Cynthia fighting me? Dun 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 dun. I don't think I'm gonna win this fight just by a sliver, that's annoying. Yeah, it's fine though. The music was foreshadowing the fact that I would lose. Cynthia always being a foreshadowing of a bad omen. The bad omen being your ass getting kicked. Into King DDD. Obtain a total of 15 inch. I can't gain interest in this specific version. So I guess we'll have to go for the gay bulk. Which, fun fact, in the original dub, I think in the original dub of Fate Stay Night, they called it the gay bulge, not the gay bulg. Yep, the gay bulge. Even though it's supposed to be gay bulk. Okay. No, we can't do that, because Hoyo's healing alone is not going to be enough. Gay bold? No, like, bold. Like, you got it right the first time, but it's the gay bulg. Did it? Gay baller.
Start with a single step. Torment and doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Enema? Gay ball knowledge. It's like, you know ball? Nah, you know gay ball. Das gay ball. Das gay ball? Das gay ball? Okay, okay, I see it. I see the vision. How the fuck did you not die to that? How are you still alive? Sliver of HP pissing me off. I think something that's kind of ironically hoeing me. How is my mouth making guitar noises? Magic? Is that not a normal thing? Hold on. I might need to reevaluate the team here. I'll put Saber here. You two there. Honestly, I don't think Himiko's doing it, but... No, I did not swallow a guitar. That's an actual sentence. Did I swallow a guitar? Morton X Blade should help those two with their energy and energy. What's Excalibur's probably more of a fearsome attack than Enema Elish. Enema for that. I'm just really good at sound effects. Who knows?
Repay. Tempered 1,000 times. Receive divinity.
No, I did not swallow a guitar, Amolion. Are you in denial? No! I didn't swallow a guitar! I did not swallow any musical instrument.
I can't thank you enough.
Blade eternal. Receive divinity.
Not even the... Did you swallow a triangle? Sorry. How much damage is that? Hold up. Units, tens, hundred thousands, tens of thousands, hundred thousands. 100 million! Saber! Now, mind you, this isn't a trial saber. This is my saber. Hold on. What's more surprising? The fact I did 100 million damage with Saber, or the fact the enemy survived a hit of 100 million damage?
Thieves or devils. Crush them all. Blade eternal. You will serve as the tempering fire.
I think what's more surprising is that you didn't... What do you mean? This is not a normal thing. People do not casually swallow musical instruments.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Am I gonna get another saber turn from that? Oh my god. Da-na-na-na. Can't hear you over the Subaru? I honestly don't remember what I said, but probably something about, like, how is that normal? Did you seriously just not hit Saber?
Thieves or devils.
Barely didn't get it. It's fine, though. Oh, I did! Yes! I don't think guitar noises coming from your mouth is a normal... Okay, but, like... I can make ocarina noises with my mouth. Does that change anything? You know, like... Like... No, I did not swallow an ocarina. Where the fuck did my Huahua go? Wait, what? My Huahua got deleted? The fuck? Why am I on DOT? What the fuck is going on? It's the damn turbos. No, I did not chew on... Why is this the conversation we're having? A 1% chance? I don't... Damn. Oh yeah, I should probably press play on the music again. I don't know where my Huahua went, and I'm concerned.
Repay. Tempered 1,000 times. Receive divinity.
Okay, we got some hat in time. Oh wow, that they were quick, motherfuckers. It's the combo because it's You're telling me my Huahua in my team left because I haven't consumed a musical instrument in my life. No, I didn't. Did I swallow myself to make me noises? What? There has only been and will always ever be one Luigi. Bam 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 banana bam 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 banana bam 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 banana ba 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 banana ba 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 banana da 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 da. Oh, actually, let me. That kind of makes more sense for the team. I need, like, one more Gilgamesh and then I get a 3-star Gilgamesh. There's only one Luigi Baku. No, that's... Okay, let me ask you this, Ammo Leon. Did you swallow another Ammo Leon to make Ammo Leon noises and textures?
Receive divinity.
Because you had to... What? What's going on? Oh my Sunday. I don't know what you're on. I didn't have to. Also, I'm getting my ass beat right now in this. Fuck you mean, liar? You're the liar. I'm not... Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, yeah, I walked into that one. Yeah, no, I walked into that one. You know, I've never actually been at a music store. I just thought about that. I've never actually been at a music store. So you have your guitar shipped to your place? No. Wait, how did that count as a wait? What? This thing of currency wars is bugged. But we take it. Did my Hoyo just get deleted again? And there are 3 or 5 more characters in the feed. Sure, my Mortonax blade got deleted now? What's going on? Well, welcome back, Mortonax blade. You ate the blade. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot you had head pats on. I'm just gonna turn you invisible when the head pat's off. Ouch! Where did ouch come from? You haven't been destroyed, you're simply just invisible. Also because I don't think you deserve head pats right now. Now I'm speaking as a spirit? Okay, fine. You can stay on the screen. Are you happy? Oh, the head pat redeem. Thank you for giving me the head pat. Well, that was quick. And how are you stealing it back? So, yeah, no, this currency wars thing is bugged because I just lost that fight. That counted as a trial complete? I'm so confused. None of this should be happening. Because you're on screen. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure, it's because you're on screen. There's the 3-star Gilgamesh. I need someone in the off-field. Perfect. Another healer. Ugh, fine. You can have your head pats back, Amolior. Oh my god, Sonic Forces? Sonic Forces was like such a good concept of a game. Dumpster fire of gameplay. Not to mention, to actually fully understand the story, you had to have you would have to have read a comic series, which was a limited release. Now, because I'm always right and correct, that means you'll admit you swallowed a guitar. No. I did not swallow a guitar. Yeah. They have, what is it? The 2 summer events, like the last 2 summer events, like this one and the last one, they are permanent events, so they are kind of working on having permanent events, but not as good as Zenless and Star Ray are. Like, the character Durin, if you didn't do that summer event, you, and like Dragon Spine stuff, you kind of don't really know who the fuck Durin is. I'm getting my ass beat again. Oh, now I lose HP! Fucking hell. Oh, I got the gay bulk! I got the gay bulk! It deals physical damage. Feels physical damage equal to the allies' total lucky strike rate. Ugh. There's like no winning, or there's like you're hell bent on this, huh? Okay, you know what? Sure. Fine. I'll admit that that did nothing to you. I'll admit I ate a musical instrument. Bruh. You swallowed a fucking triangle! Huh, look at you, you swallowed a triangle, dumbass. All the instruments you picked. A triangle. Dumbass. That's you right now. New space mate where things fall apart. Well, as I said, it's how you left a mark. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart, till you see me on the other side of stars. Oh, the journey starts somewhere with the first step. No one's sure where lies a heavy bottom break. Stars, baby, rough and tough, though it will lead somewhere. Nothing easy, get up and go, get it, go. Sometimes this journey, it's of that teaches all about the destination not aware of. No matter how far, how you go, how long it may last, venture with your dread. Bum, 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 dum. When there's a beginning, there's an ending too. Go cross many predicaments. Delights life beneath. Colors of life that's excellent. The pictures fade away. Beauty will remain the same. Stop being dead when your heart's being still. Every little chill, never gon' chill. Every little phase, I buy the back of I buy the rules, but outshine. Only time will tell the magnitude of deeds. It ain't made it be a sweeter kiss. Standing by for answers. Shall it ease the pain? Nothing needs to get up and go, get it, go. From the heart run reaches to the sky. Ups and downs, they with hands up and enjoy the ride. As you go, believe in the faith and yourself. Go with no regret. What is this Flame Reaver's health bar? Well, I'm dead. One might just gain the strength one saw. It's every thousand souls of life live inside of us. Search for question, no answers. So this be for nothing. I went for so worthless, so nervous, disgusted. I bet diligently impertinent and cost it myself. Nothing was given to me, so I'm gonna go earn it. Every pain is another motivation. I turn it. Tradition doesn't stop death, but it stops life. Accepting all for life for life. One day these quiet voices will be heard. Loud and clear the story of the ones we missed. Wow! I somehow survived on 1 HP! That means I win! It's you can't tell by the by my tone and voice that I knew I would survive on 1 HP. But yeah, no, wow, that's so crazy. I survived on 1 HP. Dun 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 dun. And we have a standard pull and 2 regular. Well, we have a standard pull, which is the regular pull, and 2. Oh, hi, Misha. Now we have 3 pulls for trying to get Flickering Star for Rin Tosaka. We didn't get it that one. I'm not expecting to actually get it, like, early. Back when you first came into my life, I recall the place that I knew as a child, a special place, one that I held close to my heart. Won't you lead me in a dance down this winding road where light and shadow entwine to take hold of the You should not look at your controller. Oh, so that's only for Zenless and Zero. Star Rail and Genshin don't have that. The journey is on my side. With courage and pride, I'll fight. I will carry on. Bit by bit, I'm feeling under your spell. Yours keep me and all the world far from harm. Yeah, don't do that in GCC, yeah. Even when it seems that I don't need you, just know that I'm in wait to leave this endless darkness. Okay, well, oh yeah, let me claim the dailies. Imagine I did all that and I didn't claim the dailies. I also got an achievement. Upon victory, Gilgamesh's HP is between 64 to 68%. Crazy. Okay, well now we're gonna swap to... I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of don't want to play Genshin. So I'm just not gonna play Genshin this week. And see, we stand together by the seaside of blue, this endless haze. But now I'm gonna... We'll play one more song before I turn off the music. And as I swap. No. Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Or a little flame? Mocktails, mixers, ice. The snacks are real nice. Soda, sour mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Whatever you want, whatever you need. So giving her ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your daddies all away. That's my desire. You know I'm the real deal, what's left to say? 3, 2, 1, fire! Bonus, 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 go, go! Bonus, 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 or a little flames. Bonus, 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 bonus. I got you on the posture check. Go, go! Bonus, 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 bonus. Gotta watch it burn. I know. I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a sharp fuse for fools that get arrogant. Watch out, let me pour you a drink. But think about messing with me, I'll end you to blink. So drink, don't you run your mouth. Think about stepping me, things go south. Wanna push it like the OKK, I'll burn to the ash. Think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your Denny's all away. That's my desire. You know I'm the real deal, what's left to say? 3, 2, 1, fire! Bonus, 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 go, go! Bonus, 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 got him, what else? Flame! Bonus, 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 go, go! Burn it, bonus, burn it, bonus, gotta watch it burn. I love Burning Desire. So good. I remember there was a before, like, I was grinding to get pulls for my Wika on stream. It was this one stream, and I had that song playing for full hour. And I didn't realize until the song stopped playing, and I was like, wait, did I have that on for an hour? Because, yeah, what is it? If I'm not mistaken, like, the official Zenless Zone Zero account posted a YouTube video of a 1 hour version of the song. 1 hour is light work. I'm on the beach. Let's go to the beach, let's fly away. Why do I know that? I'm on the floor, floor. I'm on the floor, floor. Starships are meant to fly up and touch the sky. Da, 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 da. Let's do this one more time. I'm surprised I knew so much of that song in my brain. Hold on. We'll be right. We're going on a. We're gonna go on a be right back screen for no specific reason. Nothing at all. I would definitely not put money in Zenless Zone Zero so I could get a specific skin. Definitely not. What? No, never. Never. Suspicious. Suspicious. I mean, you're not hearing anything. Pasta check and wallet check? Wallet? I don't think I have a wallet check redeemed. That might be a new one. Please enlighten me. What is this wallet check you speak of? Please educate me. As I totally don't continue to spend money on Zenless Zone Zero. Because why would I, you know, spend money on Zenless Zone Zero?
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
And you know, you're definitely not hearing anything right now. Don't go in the negatives. I'm not going in the negatives. Because I'm not buying anything.
Brings back memories. It's much easier to move around at night. Like sneaking up behind you.
Yeah, you know, I did nothing of the sort. What were you, what? Do tell, what were you hearing? Because it definitely wasn't the sounds of me getting this dark Remiel skin. Definitely wasn't the sounds of this. Yeah.
Which side do you prefer?
That's my name. Take off the head pads from my... And walk me off? Okay, I'll do that. You have been walked off the screen. Can I defend myself? I just don't really like the white outfit. But I like Remiel as a character.
This brings back memories.
Like,
Do you remember when we first
I don't
met
know, the white,
in
to
Honkai?
me, the white is just too much. It's too much. It's too much.
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
It's just, the dark, it's more visually appealing to my eyes, and it doesn't hurt. You like the white one?
Do you remember when we first
Well,
met?
you're like a biblically accurate angel. Also, oh, did you just follow my Twitch and I didn't get a notification of that? Nezuko Cha. I'm gonna just call you Nezuko. Hi, Nezuko, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Okay, but you wear all black. Wait, what? Wait, what did I take off?
What side do you prefer?
Or who? Oh, are you talking about ammo? Maybe you talk about, I don't know. I'm gonna do my dailies. Okay. Hi, Demario. Demario appears the second Remio's on screen. Shock. What's up, Demario? But unfortunately, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I appreciate the follow, but why is it unfortunate? Bro smelled the baddie. Okay, I'm sorry, Wallet, for, you know, when I get paid, you know, and I had some, you know, disposable income, I decided to use it on a game that I like to play. To, you know, to make a character more visually appealing to me.
Hang tight. It'll be ready in a jiff.
Because that's such a crime! Anyways, I'm gonna pull for Remiel's W engine now. W. That 23 pulls, okay. No, okay, I will not look at my controller for my pulls. That's gonna be difficult, but, you know, I'll do the 3 singles and then the 2 10 pulls. Yeah, that works. I'm not looking at my controller. It is on my lap. Okay, I will use my hand to cover the light. I'm struggling to press the buttons, but sure. What, do you want me to say no? I could say no. Arse. We have another one, Paul. Yay. So I'm doing the math in my head. Around 16? When search is at 16, that's around pity. So I do these 2 10 pulls. and I'm at pity range, I will still not look at my controller, I guess. And mathematically speaking, there should potentially be an S rank in this. But let me swap to Remiel. I actually haven't seen Remiel's one animation. Oh, hold on. So this is walk, that's run. Okay. You hate math? That's understandable. She makes a little jingle noise when she walks. Key jingle jangle. You make a jingle jangle noise when you walk around, Demario? Should I be concerned? Oh, you hate math. Okay. That makes more sense. I'm gonna do this 10 pull now. Not there. Okay. But we're at pity range. Oh, 2 A ranks. You make a jingle jangle noise when you walk. Is this your model? Please enlarge it a bit because it's not showing clearly. Is that... I mean, I have a box and I'm in. I'm in this box, like... I get bigger and I go beyond the box. Beyond. Yeah, beyond the box. Oh. Nice, I see. Is this gonna be the same thing where I do the 1 pull? Like, the 10 pulls aren't the character. Because I did a 1 pull and I got Remy out. Is it gonna be a thing where I do the 1 pull and then I get light cone? Is this really the case? No, okay. I wouldn't necessarily call it an issue. But it's just... Oh no, I didn't want to take up too much space. Compared to gameplay. Oh yeah, part 2 of the summer event should be out. I'm gonna do the summer stuff first. Fantasy Resort. That's a good... are you trying to see, like, more details of me? Because I'm just in a cape. You don't think it's normal to be able to see all the tiny details when people stream in this layout? I mean, yeah, true. I mean, I have a just chatting screen where, like, my shit's bigger. Like, yeah, I'm bigger now, but, like, because you know, now you have a stream streak, nice to Mario, but because, you know, the focus is me, not me, the game. Anyways. Therese. Just gonna skip the dialogue that isn't voiced. Oh, yeah, ammo. It's the Uma Musume. It's the Uma. Uma Musume. You remind you of Gold City, prob the blonde and the blue. I see. I've never seen this Uma, Gold City. Oh yeah, that reminded me. So I know the Uma there's like an Uma Musume YouTube channel where they get the voice actors who like voice specific Umas to play games. But they used it. Fans found like one of the accounts when playing Peak, and they realized that they used the same 5 accounts always, but changed the name. And what was it? I think that allowed people, because the name, like they changed the name, that allowed people to know who the next Uma that was going to be playable was in Uma Musume. I see. I can see it. Yeah, I see it. I see you sent me the thing of that. Yeah. Yeah, but we have to examine it carefully because it's not clear, your eyes and color. But once again, when I'm playing games, I feel like the focus should be more on the gameplay rather than me. But I'm just here. You know? What can I do? You know, that's an idea, actually. So, like that? Does that work? Okay, I guess that works. Still enter dashing state. Oh yeah, so now as an Uma Musume, I am picking up trash.
Let us take them in one go. Full speed ahead.
Environmentally conscious Uma Musume. Yeah, where's this Uma Musume game? Where we're cleaning up the seas and the shores.
Full speed ahead. Efficiency at its peak.
Yeah, that makes sense.
As promised.
Yeah, yes, but people watching should enjoy that too, is why I suggested. That makes sense, though. Environmentally conscious Uma Musume. You can see me clear now? That's good.
Look, the rain stopped and the waves have calmed down. So tell me, did we deliver or did we deliver? Honestly, this resort is a nightmare client. We busted our butts working overtime to fix your crisis, and we don't even get a thank you?
Crazy.
Well, if it isn't the little lady who kept questioning me yesterday. Look at that! Still think you're better than me?
You worked overtime.
Busted your butts working overtime to fix our crisis? You can't just
Yeah,
go
of
around
course.
claims like that without proof.
Utter nonsense. You know full well what you are capable of. To disregard the work we put in and claim the credit for yourselves is disgraceful.
problem, lady? Hey, calm down. Don't bother arguing with her. It's pointless. Bottom line is, we solved the resort's problem. Therese, when are you settling the remaining payment?
Mr. Kravko, what you said is simply not true. The manager and their friends are the ones who actually resolved the situation. The only contribution your team made was not making things worse.
Oh, and we're just supposed to take her word for it? Fine. Then I can say I'm a void hunter, a tops executive, and an advanced investigator while I'm at it.
I don't like this Favco guy.
The job got done because of some mysterious support.
His haircut.
It still wasn't you who did it. You're not just trying to weasel out of the remaining payment, are you?
It sounds like you want
Oh, hi,
evidence.
Weiss.
I suggest you brace yourself.
Guys, you're finally here.
I just want to point this out.
Filling up my inbox with
Weiss, for a shut-in gamer,
demanding that
has no right to have such a toned body.
Well,
I'm just saying it.
results. Mission accomplished, milady.
I'm just saying it. For a shut-in gamer, very toned body.
Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes. I'll wait right here. Let's see what kind of evidence you've got.
Am I playing a fucking debate?
Judging from my interactions with Kravko, he's impatient, slick, incompetent, but arrogant. Best to cut the small talk, hit him with the evidence, and take him down in one go.
Hey, where's the evidence? Let me tell you.
Ace Attorney.
Is precious. You think everyone's here to laze around on vacation like you brats? This is how you resort people treat the hero who solved your big crisis? Karma's gonna come back and bite you for this.
Also, I didn't think about it, but now I gotta think. Is Belle's t-shirt naturally just see-through like that? Like, is it like is the fabric see-through? Or is it like see-through from just like water? Or like, yeah.
According to the hollow data we pulled, the disruptions around the resort were caused by periodic ether fluctuations inside Port Alpha's hollow. And the big crisis...
So transparent.
Are you talking about the ethereals we took down?
Wait, but see-through, but like, are you making a pun?
You expect me to believe the two of you, a big oaf and a brat, took down all those ethereals? Yeah, right. If you truly entered the hollow, you must have seen our security units fighting against the ethereals in there. That is proof that we did our job.
We did see one, but by the time we got there, it was just standing there completely motionless. It looked broken.
You're saying it's a see-through mesh? Okay. Because if it was way it would cling to a body. Yeah, I mean, you're when it comes to clothing and shit like that, you're the expert, Ammo, to me.
You saw our security combat units in the hollow. That's hard evidence. I'll go rip out the memory cards myself if I have to. As long as I have that data, all of you will have to apologize to me.
Bruh. We have the memory cards.
There's no need to struggle any further. The memory cards you mentioned, along with all the data inside, are already in our hands.
I'm gonna upsend the sensor a little bit.
Think we'd confront you without solid evidence, did you?
There we go.
You told us everything about your security unit's past activities, including the fact that not a single combat module was ever activated. And that's not all. We discovered a few more little surprises too. Care to
Take that!
explain why Typo Security's
You're the clothes expert because you're good at getting them up.
Mr. Kravko?
Okay? Sure.
You had no right to look at that. That's confidential company data.
You're the last one who should be throwing around accusations.
I like your thinking.
Your so-called overwhelmingly positive security company didn't have a single employee who caught another company's copyright notices sitting right there in the code?
Damn it! Such a stupid mistake! I'm firing that useless programmer!
T?
Won't change the facts. You've run out of credible arguments. Just give up.
Oh, whatever. You win, okay? Happy now? You can keep the remaining payment.
Yeah, no, but once again, Wise, you have no right to have such a toned body for a shut-in gamer. I said my piece.
What exactly are you brats trying to pull? What do you gain from ruining my business?
You were the one who tried to take credit for someone else's work. Besides, if we hadn't shown up when we did, you would have just sat around watching things get worse. By the time the bonfire party rolled around, the resort could have been in real danger.
Yeah, so wait, what about putting clothes on?
You realized you weren't up to the task? That's when you should have stopped covering up the truth. Otherwise, this wouldn't have gotten so ugly, and I wouldn't have had to waste so much time cleaning up the mess. Well, every shady thing you've been hiding is out in the open now. You're the kind of idiot they should put in a museum.
Lady Lucy, such language is rather unbecoming. Though you're not wrong.
Now, are you ready to pay a visit to public security?
You just wait! I'll be back! Yeah! The boss and I will definitely be back!
Oh, you know a guy for that? Huh.
Manager, are we
Wait, as in a person who puts on clothes for you? I'm confused.
That argument already drew quite a few visitors' attentions. If we detain him so openly now, it might cause an even bigger scene. Let's leave the rest to public security. The resort's surveillance system is very good. They won't get away. Got it. I'll contact public security and Typhoa security.
Now you should be able to open for business without worry. After being hands-off at random play for so long, Belle. Finally act like a manager at the souvenir shop.
It's a person who's the expert on.
I have decided to make the most of this vacation.
How does one become an expert on putting on, like, is it the speed at how they can put on the clothes? Like, do they put on clothes really fucking quickly? All the time, because people want to put clothes on to take them off at some point. I mean, yes, they do, but that doesn't answer my question.
Now this is the kind of order I deserve.
Usually all the time, because I already. Oh, hi, bunnies.
Fine, I'll help you out one more time.
Who's the score cap a little? You didn't get your degree. There's a degree for taking off. What? Just not reading.
Now this is the kind of order I deserve. Looks like there's still plenty left.
Oh, hold on, my bad. You got all your degrees for taking off and putting on clothes. We didn't get the degree for dancing. You can't become a pro if you don't have a degree and take... Okay. So does that mean because I got my diploma in Pokemon, does that mean I am now an expert in Pokemon?
Now that's a juicy commission.
This order must require 3 C materials. Oh, I see. So it's like that. Actually, does that not count as 3? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. Are those not C materials? What the fuck are C materials? What are C materials? Ah, fuck it, I'ma just... Taking off clothes had a full-time profession. Automatically make you an expert, but opens up the ability to become one. So tell me, where did you study?
Fine, I'll help you out one more time.
Where did you study for such a profession? To my knowledge, no. I would remember studying to put on clothes. I would remember that. We aren't allowed to disclose this. Ah, nice. Honestly, I don't know anymore, Demario. I don't know anymore.
Now this is the kind of...
What? What, did you like Men in Black me? Fucking flash my memory?
Fine, I'll help you out one more time.
Okay, so if I don't have memory of getting this diploma, how am I supposed to put the skill, like, how am I supposed to put skills to use? How am I supposed to use the skills? We have to wipe your memory because you failed too many disrobing classes? Oh, I never got the diploma. Hold on. No, whoa. Hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. What's... Now I need to fucking Google shit. So did I get my diploma? Wait, hold on, but if I never... Hold on, but... No, pause. No. I gotta... No. I might have to put on the... Hold on, I might have to put on the fucking... Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna put on the Death Note music. This is very important to this. You see, Ammo Leor, earlier you said we got our degrees. Me and, you know, that's two, that's more than one person. And if you didn't get, how could I be your partner if you, the other pro? So I'm not your, so AKA I'm not the person and you're just gaslighting. End of. Bruh. Bruh.
Now this is the kind of order.
I didn't read everything. What is this story? What is this?
Fine, I'll help you out one more time. Now that's a juicy commission. Fine, I'll help you out one more time.
That, I kind of forgot about that. I kind of, yeah, no, this started because we were figuring out the material of Belle's shirt. Ugh.
Fine, I'll help you out one more time.
So I'm just checking the thing real quick. No, we're good, we're good. Gonna have to wipe your memory from learning it. Bar really said, please look into this.
Witness my true power! The system's revenue stats are in. As expected, they're way higher than day one. Judging by our total revenue, if all we need is to buy everything for the bonfire party, we've had more than enough for a while now.
So this is what Lady Montefiore is capable of. As expected. I still have much to learn in this area.
Hey! Cut it out with the ridiculous titles! I already said last time there were objective factors at play. Anyone would have gotten the same result. How should I put it? You two seem to get along really well. It's like you understand each other perfectly.
Indeed.
Think you have a
Lady
pretty...
Lucy is someone I admire greatly. And she is
I'm
always
so
introducing me to new
confused.
and fascinating topics. It is my honor to be her friend.
Sigrid, we're discussing business here. Don't just say stuff like that out of nowhere. Proxy, let's talk about how we're setting up the bonfire party. This resort's pretty big. Let's split up the work. I'll go find a good spot for the bonfire. You guys can handle the supplies and check out the surrounding area. Splitting up is fine, but isn't setting up the bonfire by yourself a little too much to take on? How about this? We help you get the bonfire set up first, then
And what I failed, so I got my memory wiped.
Who says our kind-hearted young
Oh, hi,
lady
Remiel.
has to do it all by herself? Because
I am indeed a they, them.
kind and
It's above my head.
tourist, intend to lend a hand once again.
Seriously, we When you keep popping up out of nowhere like that, it's hard not to think you're up to something.
If I remember correctly, Miss Manager once said, being willing to trust others is a much more valuable quality than suspecting people for no reason. Why not give it a try, Miss Lucy?
If Remy's interested.
Pretty sure you weren't around when I said that, but if you're interested, let's go find a spot for a bonfire together. That's our kind-hearted young lady for you. Then it's settled. Secret and I will go on ahead.
It's out of stock? Hold on, let me check on that real quick. Viewer rewards, channel points. Looking for hydrate edit. Oh. Redemption. It should be back in stock now. I apologize for that. So I ran out of drink. I'm gonna have to... I'll be right back. I gotta get another drink. I have returned. Hello. Here to hydrate as ammo. Leo redeemed it. Thank you for redeeming. Okay, ammo Leo. Sorry. There's also, you know, I have a thing called irritable bowel syndrome. I have, you know, it takes me a while. I also, you know, used the restroom while I was BRB. I apologize. Also, Squats has a cooldown on it for everyone. So you can only redeem it once, and then it's on cooldown.
Belle, don't lock in your top pick just yet. Let's wander around a bit. I'm a tourist.
Evil cooldown.
Let me have some fun.
I would like to keep my legs. Thank you very much.
Building a bonfire by the seaside. Wouldn't the firewood get too damp? Wait, isn't there some special fuel that can burn even underwater?
There
I don't
is.
know.
Next time, I can show you some underwater torch magic.
For now, just promise me you'll come with me to the next stop. A wide, flat space. like
Bruh.
this. Perfect for a stage, don't you think?
The back of this screen is a tangle of wires. One slip, and we could have a real fire on our hands.
I see. All right then. Let's find somewhere else. From now on, I'll be more careful.
I'm not gonna lie.
This place looks good.
The concept of wearing high heels just feels
Wide
it
view,
sounds painful.
No hazards. How's that, my ever so thoughtful Miss Overthinker?
Maybe this is how Wise is fit. They can be painful sometimes or not. Okay. That makes sense.
Sir, you were hunched over here earlier, seemingly unwell. Your expression was rather strained. You looked as though you were quite anguished. That said, considering your previous actions, please explain the current situation.
What is wrong with you? I already told you I don't need help, and I'm not.
Oh, it's Favco.
Is that so? Please do not overexert yourself. Safeguarding the well-being of my resort guests falls within my duties as security director. Just like the Hollow incident you tried to claim credit for did.
Please, just stop hanging around me already!
Mr. Favco, I have to hand it to you. After everything that happened, you've still got the nerve to throw on a
Uba.
swimsuit and come back here. You're not plotting some kind of disguise as ordinary tourists and make a dramatic comeback scheme, are you?
Oh, enough! We don't have time to waste on you. I knew you were dumb, but getting lost on your way to turn yourself in? Seriously? Need us to show you the way?
Can you leave me alone? You already ruined my job, and now I can't even enjoy the resort a little? If I just leave now, that would just maximize my losses. Don't you people have anything better to do? I'm wearing a swimsuit! Where would I even hide anything dangerous?
Your security units. There should be more than the one I saw in the Hollow, right? Where are the others? Please don't tell me they're also in swimsuits chilling at the beach.
Could you imagine murder robots just wearing swimsuits? True, he could.
What's with all the
He could.
passive aggressiveness? Who in their right mind would leave valuable equipment at your resort? I had them loaded onto a ship and sent back a while ago. But looks like you're pretty wary of our security units after all.
Wow, you really can lie with a straight face. Looks like I'll have to bring out the baseball bat to get the truth out of you.
Yo.
Believe it or not, it's true. You, and you. I'm gonna remember every single insult, every jab, every bit of mockery. Just you wait.
Head pats. Okay, are these for me? Are these for me or for you?
What just happened?
Looks like they're heading toward the closed-off beach. Let's go after them. The
I'll
pubs
put
and
them on
officers
me for
Therese
now.
called should be here any minute now.
Thank you for the head
There's
pat.
no way we're letting them slip away again.
Guess they knew we didn't want to cause a scene at the resort.
I mean, if you
so they
want
picked
them,
a
you
friend
you know what?
to surrender themselves.
Hold on, my bad. Let me just. Welcome back on the screen. Oh, I have to wait 4 minutes. Oh, I did the wrong one. Yep, I have a 4-minute cooldown on head pat redeem. Oh, I get to use the Uma Musume.
If my business goes down, you'll all pay for it. Tear this place to pieces.
Insert. Wait. I just thought of the funniest thing. I could do that. There you go. Okay.
Pushovers or something? Fine. I'll show you what happens when these combat mechs go berserk. Come on, brothers. Fight for what we believe in. Get 'em!
Loud?
My spear stands ready. Watch out for a surprise attack. An ambush. My spear leads the hunt across the ocean. Why is everyone so quiet?
Son of a bang boo! Are you mocking me?
Yes, I am. Do you have a problem with that? I don't hear the old internaut saying, if you're bad, get good.
I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I did that. Playing a secret while having Uma Toy Legend in the back. It's beautiful. Oh, hi, UUM. I will admit I enjoyed having a popular legend on while playing a secret. I don't think I will be getting the Uma Musume, sadly. There is a character I do want to get, who I think is coming out after this update. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to just have, like, a list of Uma Musume songs playing whenever I use her. Hi, Astra Yao.
But Miss Yao.
Hi, Eve.
No buts, Eve. Alright, I'll see you guys at the bonfire party. Ooh, a bonfire party? That sounds
I
like
missed the Uma already.
yummy food. Nagi, Chief, we don't have a lot of work that day, right?
According to the schedule, we are technically off duty. However, I can't guarantee that no urgent missions will pop up.
Then, let's add attend the bonfire party to the schedule. Even if an emergency comes up, responding from Fantasy Resort won't pose any difficulty for us. Yay! Chief, you're the best!
Now that the Uma is gone, you must leave. Oh.
Dear Captain,
Okay.
your service request has been assigned to Rev 2493.
Well,
Please remain at
thanks for being here, Amor.
We will provide on-site service.
I will.
I never expected
Hopefully, we'll see you next stream.
personally invite us to a bonfire party. Might I trouble you to prepare some of my favorite dishes? You know my taste, Proxy.
Vegetables.
Lord Phaethon, a personal invitation to the bonfire party.
Oh, hi, Vivian.
I'm truly honored. What should I bring?
Bye, Amor.
Or maybe some sparklers for the beach? I want to spend a blissful evening with you.
Oh, Yonkei Summit?
Coincidence. Your seniors and I were just planning a trip to the beach to escape the heat.
Yeah, you know how it is. Summers in YYYY Peninsula are just brutally hot. Anyway, no time like the present. Now that you've invited us, we'll head out right now. I second Senior Fufu's motion. A bonfire party? I think I heard Lan and the others mention it. As long as I can get back early enough to catch some sleep, I'll go.
Hi,
Kind
Ellen.
invitation, Master Proxy. I'd be delighted to attend. I can bring my own ingredients and prepare a wonderful
No!
for everyone.
What? A bonfire party where Astra will be attending too? Huh?
My angels of Delulu.
Have a close encounter with Astra at the Beach Music Festival Ari and I missed last time? Why are you still so nervous? Rambling nonsense again.
Thank you for the invitation, Manager. Once Suna and Nango are done pickering, we'll set out immediately. Astra was just complaining to me the other day that her schedule has been packed lately, and she hasn't had a moment to sneak out and have fun. Has she finally gotten some time to rest?
Finally done with your calls, Miss Social Butterfly. Then, as a fellow guest who's been invited to the bonfire party, I guess I should also show a little appreciation for your invitation, huh?
Go ahead, Remy. I'm all ears.
It's nothing important, really. Never mind. Saying too much right now somehow feels like stumbling into the finale of an ensemble piece. So let's leave it for next time. But if you two have a moment, mind our melancholy
God damn it.
secret first?
Huh? Didn't Secret just say she was beach? Why would
Controller!
Not sure what exactly happened. I just know that she was lost in thought when she left.
that. I should hurry and check on Secret.
Those people. From where does such courage arise, I wonder? Why? I thought it was a trivial matter. But the more I reflect on it...
Are you alright?
Belle, what brings you out here? There is no need to worry about me. Or rather, I apologize for causing you concern when you already have so much on your plate. However, there is one matter on which I would like your advice. Do you think I have adapted to life in New Eridu well enough to win the bet?
I think you've adapted really well. I mean, you haven't caused any more big commotions, and you've been helping out with everything right alongside us.
Looking at your channel, it feels like you spent so much.
At this rate, the bonfire party's definitely gonna be a huge success.
I
When that happens,
wouldn't say I emptied. I don't say I broke the bank.
Is that so? Then I am honored to receive such.
But I
praise
did put
from you.
a lot of effort
I
and
think
money towards
you've
it.
already done an amazing job. But if we're measuring things by the standards you set for yourself, maybe you're not quite where you want to be yet.
I feel the same. However,
I just wanted things to feel like more like, because I had old streams, like I had old stream overlays which are a lot more simple, but like
in any case,
it got to a point where I just staring at them, I didn't like them at all,
but if I
and
have
it
truly
motivated me
adapted to life in New
less
Eridu
to
as well as
stream.
you say I have,
Now I have these new ones and
why did a
everything, I
civil
feel more
conversation
motivated to
with
stream.
Favco provoke such fury?
What? That's what's bothering you?
Yes. I merely wonder, do all citizens of New Eridu possess such peculiar courage? Even ordinary people dare speak their minds freely in the presence of Remiel and myself. Their arguments may be unreasonable, yet their courage to stand their ground is truly remarkable.
Well, I'm glad. That's a good thing for me.
Wait, the more I listen to this, the less sense it makes. Setting aside the whole courage thing, how would ordinary people even know how strong you and Remy are? It's great that you learned something from this trip, Secret. But somehow, I feel like you've also come away with some misconceptions about New Eridu.
Is that so? It seems I still have much to learn if I'm to understand New Eridu thoroughly.
Favco arguing with us was less courage and more recklessness. He was just stubborn and had nothing left to lose.
Your insight into human nature and the situation is truly remarkable. I understand now, more or less. Thank you both again for clarifying that for me.
Did I overestimate you a little, Secret? Seeing you all looking so serious, I thought you were discussing some grave matter. But instead, you're talking about...
But it's missing one thing if that was... It's missing one thing if that was there, it would be even more fun. And what is this thing that it's missing? As I try to... Goddamn wire stuck in my amiibo. Hold on, I'm gonna check a thing real quick. Have you ever heard about character panels? No, go on.
If the topic is truly so uninteresting, why are you taking such an interest in it?
Because, just like this kind-hearted young lady, I was worried about you too. Sigrid, who fears nothing no matter the situation, suddenly looking troubled during a pleasant vacation. How could I possibly not notice?
Thank you for your concern. However, before you arrived, Wise had already corrected my misunderstanding. My uncertainty now stems only from the fact that New Eridu is not quite as I imagined it would be.
That's good. Though I've always been curious.
Character panels,
Why are you so
same
concerned
type.
with whether you
Character panels of
fit
the same
into
type
New
as your
Eridu?
model would look like.
Wouldn't it be enough to simply relax and enjoy the experience? Why concern yourself so much with what the
Would
people
look like
around you
what?
think?
In the future, Rose Califer and New Eridu will communicate more frequently. If my understanding of this place is shallow, I may cause unwarranted trouble for my colleagues.
Oh?
That I don't. I'm either really dumb or that
Rather
doesn't
unexpected.
feel like the end of.
If
That
this
doesn't feel
is
like a full
really
sentence.
About work, then simply learning
Character
what helps
panels.
both sides communicate should be enough, no? If you ask me, questioning your own principles because of a few ill-intentioned individuals.
Are you talking about a panel at the bottom of like my Twitch thing showing off my
Unexpected?
design? I mean, I could do
never
that in the
thought
future.
You would be comforting me, Remiel. Like Belle, you have given me another perspective to consider. Should I compile both of your viewpoints into a report and submit it to Valina?
Let's not. I'd rather my name and tonight's casual chatter never appear in the same report.
Is that so?
I could do that, yeah.
Well then, as you wish.
All right. If I keep talking, the manager might start to think I'm bullying you.
Huh? Why would I think that? You're willing to have a heart-to-heart with Sigrid. Wise and I couldn't be happier.
Just a little joke. The opportunity simply presented itself. As for why I came over, Sigrid has been occupying far too much of your time. So, our lady of her word, even if you're out playing...
No, I'm good, thank you.
therapist, don't forget the promise you made me.
Of course not. I've been working on it this whole time. Wait, you came all the way over here just to remind me about that?
Exactly. Since I only came over for something simple, I had plenty of time to stick my nose into other
I
conversations
don't
too.
add
Besides,
for safety reasons. I don't just add
yes,
random people on
the
Discord.
promise between us might just bring Sigrid a rather capable helper.
Okay. Revenue spike, giving me more things. Oh, and it gave me another thingy. Nice, okay. Well, I should have enough for, what, 2 pulls? I have no questions at all. I will be doing these 2 pulls. And because Ammo Lior is here, that means I could just look at my controller now. I'm looking at my controller. This is an A rank. My controller nearly fell. Anyways, one more pull. Yeah, the shining golden sign. Light your inner spark at 9. Find your treasure, going right. Set the real way and sit your fine. You try, chin up. Yippee! Joy the ride.
Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
I prefer the black outfit, yeah. Oh wait, hold on. That means I can give Velina back the flame shaker, and I can give you that, Remiel. Which also means I can give Alice your W engine back. And now I have to level up Remy's Light Cone. Light Cone W engine. Oh, I have everything I need to level. Well, how about that? Yeah, I said Light Cone. Okay. My Remio is close to that 4,000 attack threshold.
Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
But now my Remiel is much stronger. Well, I don't know about much stronger, but is definitely stronger. And I appreciate you sharing the idea. Oh, no.
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
I was intrigued by the idea, and I will look into it later, but not now while I'm streaming.
Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
You think the audio... What, on the outfit? You think the you like the audio on the outfit? I mean, yeah, it's good audio for the outfit. Ah, there's no point. Oh! I didn't know I could do that. Huh. Works for me. Go to craft. Damn. That's not marked as a Remiel piece? Oh, do I not have... I didn't... That explains it. I don't think I have Remio's build. No, I do have Remio's build target. Oh, but I can't because unless there's another freedom boost. So. Once again, Nezuko Cha, I said I don't add people on. I don't add just people I just met on Discord for safety reasons. So I'll be looking on it on my own. You can finally hear now, which you're not able to hear before. On a technicality, this is better. You don't know what I mean. That does sound weird. That W engine was fucking tripping me out. Holy shit!
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
I actually think Arya might be better for this team. Oh! So when you have the W engine and the outfit, it's black and red? That's actually really nice.
Hear the howling wind.
I see it.
Press forward.
My blade is already.
That felt really quick. Mario said, what the fuck? Right? That felt so quick!
The wind rises. No room for mercy.
That felt quicker! It was quicker! Alright, bro. Is this the power of the W engine? I do like the black and red though on her this outfit.
I see it.
Press forward.
My blade is already.
I keep improving my time. And it's kind of funny that I keep improving my time. Not fair. How long does it take for you to do this, Mario? Too long? Really?
The wind rises. Press forward.
I actually keep on improving my time. I've actually been improving my time every time I do this, ironically.
Press forward. It's over.
Okay, that one wasn't an improvement. But no, it's not good. Somehow I feel like doing the domain is more of a scam than Bardic Needle does not feel like a scam. Which is kind of crazy to think about. But Bardic Needle feels more legit than doing it like that. Oh, I forgot I had a halo.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
What is that melody?
What a perfect mix.
Nothing good? Really? That looks good.
These fragrant melodies will keep. What
Once
a
again, nothing
perfect
good.
mix.
Dun, 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 dun. That could be good. Dun, dun, dun.
Come back again soon.
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
Yeah, the one I currently have is better. Two attack, one anomaly. Compare. Currently selected. Yeah, this one's better. It gives me more attack. Which puts me slightly closer to that 4,000 benchmark. The recommended 4,000 benchmark. Yeah, there's not much I can do about those.
Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
Now let's see if I can do that end game version of Deadly Assault. I tried it once and I couldn't. But we'll have Arya in the team instead of
You're
Miyagi.
Huh? Is that my cue?
Let's see how we do.
Don't look away.
Wind shear. I'll take it from here.
My turn.
Hop, skip, and a jump. Wave your... Wait.
Press within. Here, the line shall be drawn by me.
Right here, right now.
You have nowhere to hide. Time to bring back the glory days.
Yeah.
Whatever. I did warn you. Come now. Let's lighten. This one's unruly.
The show isn't over yet. You can't do that.
Don't fret. All will soon be calm.
Counterattack move.
Ready to fall for me? A moment in the spotlight might just blind you. Allow me to present your grand finale. Please,
Not done yet. Let's create the most beautiful stage.
the wind scatters the past, and you are next.
I'll take it from here.
The curtain has fallen. The wind rises.
How's this for an entrance?
A diversion. Take this. And open it.
My turn to shine.
What the f- I didn't even get a wipeout that time. I was able... I didn't get to the 10... I barely didn't get to 10,000. What type of... What do you have to do? I didn't even get 1 star. I barely didn't get 1 star, but what the fuck? That's crazy. Well, I guess now we'll continue the story.
Approaching the target location. Navigation complete.
Wow.
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time now.
Bruh.
Huh? But it is behind you.
Sigrid? Didn't expect to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Miss Bell. While on patrol, I came across this Bangbu citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation. Waiting for someone? And who might that be?
This Bang Boo, is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? Oh, he's way too nervous. Secret's already starting to get suspicious. I've got to think of something before he gives himself away. Secret, actually. The person he's waiting for is,
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gaboo. Is that right?
Mr. Gaboo? Who the heck is that?
I do not know. But we must stay here. We must wait for Mr. Gaboo. Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow. But one day, we shall wait no longer. For Mr. Gaboo will finally arrive.
Why is this in quotation marks?
Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo. Did I get that right, Mr. Actor?
Broke up the loading screen.
Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the line you just quoted was unmistakably from... wait. I understand now.
You're his character!
In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no actor boo.
Oh my god!
Have immersed himself in the role for so long that he is still mentally in character. Yes, that must be it.
Hilarious.
I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further. My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal. Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Califer.
These two? How are they even having a conversation right now? They're not talking about the same thing at all. Whatever. At least Secret doesn't seem to suspect anything. If she finds out where Remiel is, explaining everything would be a nightmare. We've come this far already. I'll just play it by ear.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a pleasant day.
Crazy. After nodding Secret to you, Secret leaves.
No. Absolutely not. You've got the wrong idea. A very, very wrong idea.
That was funny.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you? You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace patrol officer. Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Secret is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp. She's certainly difficult to deal with. Fair enough. That's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't.
Sure.
Alright, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the Retroflux zone. The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us. right, Griff. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
Okay. I am annoyed that it forces you to use trial characters in these, and I can't use my own character. Because I would like to use my own Remiel.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the Retroflux zone. Just like the energy hub I visited before. The lingering ether here isn't normal either. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too.
So they're probably gonna make me have to use Remiel and Pyrois together. Might be difficult because Pyrois doesn't really trigger anomalies a lot.
What are you doing?
Why? To bring a certain someone back from her own little world, of course. Now then, Miss Detective, what new clue have you uncovered? Oh my. Are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven. Deal?
Take the feather. You take the feather from Remiel and rag the tip of the nose several times. But nothing happens. How could a winged Thyren sneeze from her own feather?
There. Now we're even. So, tell me, what did you find?
The lingering ether in this area, its concentration and activity aren't normal. And it's a lot like the energy hub I've been to. In other words, if we keep going deeper, the odds of running into a singularity leakage are very high. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remiel, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm pretty dang confident in my proxy skills, so we should be just fine. Remiel? Are you listening? Remiel?
I'm listening. Please, go on.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again. But I did hear everything you said. Really.
Swear, I swear, there's a way. There's no, I don't think so.
The legendary proxy. I'll leave the route planning to you. Oh, great Faithin.
Wait, what? Why is... Hold on. Pause. Why is Velina here and... I can't do it. You see? You cannot switch agents in trial mode. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, no, I'm kind of stuck here. But, you know, I would love to use, you know, my Remiel Dan. But I guess not.
Speed things up?
Hello there. I know how you work.
Something's off with these mechs. Are these abandoned mechs? They've probably been affected by a singularity leakage.
Let's give them a moment to cool down. You won't be disappointed. Huh. Let the stage be even more dazzling. Whatever you say. Nothing more. Done. Let's keep moving.
So, I'm curious, if I do the thing... Put me across the goddamn room. I do love that Remiel could dual wield.
The ether activity nearby is acting up. Could it be a singularity leakage? Ta-da! Up we go. Way more enemies around here than I expected. Remiel, how's it going on your end?
Eternal.
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Abandoned mech beats first generation Void Hunter. Yeah, that'd make a pretty wild headline.
Speaking of which, your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good for someone who's always been the brains of the party.
What am I looking at?
Let's slow down a bit. The area's data still hasn't fully synced. Remy, wait, don't! Great. We still ended up in the singularity leakage.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
All right, let's go, Pyrois.
The table would turn. Hear the howling.
Right, I forget Pyrovis has like a counter.
Puts out a foot, don't fret. Always can be caught. All right, the enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
And after all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Remiel, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry, that was my bad. It won't happen again.
I'm not like you, Remiel. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrois' power. That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Miss Proxy. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many. But among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous. What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies. I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title. Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
Thanks, Remiel. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours. He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground.
Bro, rolling in the grave like, doubt you, Remiel! Shut up!
Tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them. Don't forget, you're a proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do. As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Remiel, where did all that come from? And no riddles. Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Chronic Riddler syndrome.
I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage.
Sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remiel.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Miss Proxy.
Wait, who's being difficult here, Remiel?
Yes, I wonder, who could it be?
Hold on, what did that thing say? Da-da-da. I can't fucking zoom in! Oh, it doesn't actually say anything. Something Aurora.
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remiel.
As you say, Miss Proxy.
Doesn't it seem like there's more and more enemies around here?
This hardly counts as a warm-up. Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Miss Proxy.
If I push just a little harder, I can totally keep up with you.
Keep your distance.
Scorching sun!
Eternal imprisonment!
Oh! Okay. I use Circle Ultimate, which triggers a bloom, which can help Remiel.
Finally, it's over. Come on, let's keep moving.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Miss Proxy. Hello, Proxy.
There it is. That's the place from Toby's memory.
Oh, hello.
Whoa, that's a strong ether activity response.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
So the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Remiel, you can't smash it to pieces. It has clues tied to the culprit.
The wind scatters. That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood. Take this. The wind rises. I'll remember. You're gone.
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Sure, no problem. Leave it to me. Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the bamboo. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the bamboo. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes?
Crazy.
Or maybe...
Best be quick, Miss Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this? A video? No. It looks like a photo. How is that possible?
Is that homie?
Why is he here? No, that's not possible. He should have... Serpico?
Serpico's alive?
Serpico be here?
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
I'm not sure, but... this next data is way too corrupted. Barry, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Serpico? No. It can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things. It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah. That has to be it. But what if? What if that really is Serpico?
You look pale, Miss Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone. Miss Proxy? Belle? Are you listening?
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little... thing.
Controller.
Belle, stay away from that mech.
Explosive device.
So close. Gotta figure this out. Wait! A clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Oh shit. Void Hunter Resonance?
Wait. What is this? These are unfamiliar voices. And visions.
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy and brought new hope to Eridu.
Belly. This commendation ceremony has far too many steps.
This is... I'm moving my controller up and down and it's moving the shards. This is actually really cool. This is I'm enjoying this.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Please welcome Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Ramiel's memories? But why am I seeing them? If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves, Peliora Vike. Huh? And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Ramiel?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At
Karma
the moment,
Core.
most of our research remains entirely theoretical. As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Beliora, Ramiel.
Oh, and this is when this is before Enchainer.
You may still back out at any time.
This is before she
No
became
one
an
will hold it against
Enchainer.
you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course, hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance to conquer the once and my future self would never forgive me for it.
Sealed within a void... A karma core? What is that? I've never heard of it.
Belly, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
It's kind of funny because
Really?
Belly, Bell.
Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay?
Yuri?
I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all. Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me. As you always have.
Yeah. Just like always.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Good night, Ellie.
And then you will swallow completely in this darkness. Oh, hello.
Am I?
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Ramiel? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me. See. Now, don't go quiet on me, Miss Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your brother, and those two classmates of yours. What were their names again? Truvia and...
Sir Pico.
Oh, right. Sir Pico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
That's a nice bed.
Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Twice?
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called a karma core, and after that...
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Remiel.
I'm sorry, Belle. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
I guess that didn't get voiced. Oh yeah, this.
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remiel.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes? I knew all along that she would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the karma core. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you've realized what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Yeah, I'd hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky, opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final gift she left for this world.
Bam, bam, bam,
Never seen Remy.
Controller. What the fuck is going on with my controller?
Between Remiel, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer.
It's as if my controller just no longer wants to be registered.
Now's not the time to get stuck on that. I should head back to Amber Hall and check we collected.
Yeah, I play Zenless on controller. It feels more convenient. It feels more better.
Forget your troubles and let time.
Oh, hi, wives. Belle, you're here.
Belle, you're finally back.
So see? I was so close.
Huh? Wise, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the Retroflux zone. If Remiel hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and go looking for you.
Sorry. That was my fault. I should have let you know first. Wait, how did Remiel know my phone password? Did she learn it back then, too?
Oh, no.
So what exactly happened after we lost contact with you? You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants actually do something like that?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before. But
Controller.
she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
There both times. Remiel before, and nothing like this has happened, right?
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Lady Dracena's hosting it herself. Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Belle. There's no chance it was him. You know he's already...
Yeah.
It's
But
all
what
right.
if?
I understand. Seeing Truvia again was bound to stir up old memories. But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy, they're gone.
Jeez, Wise. How come you look even more upset than I do? Come on, that's enough doom and gloom for one night. Time for bed. We worked way too hard to fix our sleep schedule. Let's not mess it up again.
You're one to talk. Get some rest. And no playing phone games under the covers. Got it?
Bruh.
Before bed, maybe I should take another look at the data from the Retroflux zone. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
Oh, no.
Belle? Your light's still on. Are you still working? Belle?
The EP Bell. Sorry, I'm adding this to my list of background rotations. Naming it EP Bell.
I told her to go to bed early, and yet... What are these papers scattered here?
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice. Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. She needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the Second Assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
All right. I'm counting on you then, Supreme Assistant. Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters is the time and location, not the victim's identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy. Why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records.
Too late, Second Assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete.
Fairy's too stubborn.
Schematic has been generated for Second Assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD. Well, looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
The positions changed a lot. No wonder it took so long for Lady Dracena to deal with the CCD's singularity leakage problem. Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap. Wait, does that mean... Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for Second Assistant.
This is it. This has to be it.
Are they trying to cut the thing in half?
How long was I out for? Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Wise? What are you doing here?
That's not important. Fairy and I have figured out the culprit's true intent in creating singularity leakages. Come take a look.
To split the island in half?
This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. All the singularity leakages overlap with one another, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, Gertablulu?
Crazy.
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gerta Blulu into Buastrom's urban district. When you encountered it, it was clearly attracted to singularity leakages.
But what happens after that? Once Gerta Blulu is inside Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone spotted it yet?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead. I don't think I slept very well. Whatever. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
Hello.
Belle, there you are. Wise already told us everything.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
All right, time to investigate the site. We'll start at the energy hub and follow the singularity leakages one by one until we track down either the culprit or Gerta Blulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and provide remote support, as always. Belle, if you end up running into the culprit or Gerta Blulu, your safety
Aren't
comes
we
first.
supposed to be,
Don't take
like,
any unnecessary risks.
at a goddamn dinner party or something like that?
We'll protect the manager too!
Yeah, don't worry, Wise. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Belle and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy. You're on your own, buddy.
No problem. A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath!
Wow. Seriously? Come on, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go.
I swear we opened the door and fucking Remiel was just there. Hello. Where do you find yourself facing?
Belle, we're here. Stay sharp. Things go south. Just run. Huh? Where are we? Did we end up back in...
It looks like...
Oh yeah, didn't Justina get kidnapped?
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office? Felina brought me here before.
Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Gerta Blulu came all the way here just
This was to kidnap Dracina.
trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned anything like...
This is so strange. We expected the singularity leakage.
Wait, footsteps outside. Hide, Nick!
You startled me.
Oh.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, well, actually, Belle! You explain.
I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Gerta Blulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now. And if that's the case, then it all makes sense. Huh? Lady Dracina? Do you have any other clues? Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office. Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gerta Blulu is most likely... Belle, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities... Huh? It's okay, Lady Dracina. We're all friends here. There won't be any trouble. I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better. Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and,
Nah.
unemployed freeloader.
Unemployed freeloader!
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, lady.
Calling Billy unemployed!
It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means maybe even getting silenced. Permanently?
Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Belle and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Belle back to you.
Right away! No problem, Lady Dracena. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We already stopped listening. Something feels off somehow. Why am I being treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity?
Is Justina? Is this not Justina?
Should I call Billy and Cecilia back here?
What is it, Belle? Something on your mind?
It's nothing, Lady Dracena.
Come here, Belle. I'll tell you what happened that night.
This... I don't like
That night,
this.
I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I can still feel a faint trace of ether in this room.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracena, do these documents have something to do with what happened?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility renovation plans, personnel transfer records, Rosetta data, daily reports. These don't really have anything in common, do they?
Oh?
What's going on? My eyes just... Huh? Wait, that ethereal broke in here days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like...
Uh-oh.
behind me.
Pyrus! 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 Oh my god!
You're not Lady Dracena! What the heck are you?
Lady Dracena. I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Uh-oh.
Truvia, run!
Huh?
Oh, shit!
Truvia! No. No, no, no!
What? Zenless Zone Zero don't shy away from the...
Lady Justina, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD... Is that... Miss Truvia?
Oh no, you're gonna say Belle did it.
Secret? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me.
No! No!
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Belle.
Belle?
No!
Justina, forgive my boldness, but do you mean... Miss Belle gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Belle and Truvia. But I believe Belle must have acted on impulse. She would never do that.
Oh my god, we're being framed!
Our first priority is to find Belle and get to the bottom of this. She just fled. Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Secret?
Oh my god!
Secret, is something troubling you?
Ah, my apologies, Lady Justina. I will find Belle at once and bring her back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Secret. And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yes, Lady Justina.
Go, Secret. Go fulfill your duty.
Oh my...
Find her, arrest her, and then bring her back to me.
This was not how I was expecting things.
Why did you pull me back? Truvia, she was right there. Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving.
Oh my god.
was no way to save her. And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer, we cannot face it on our own.
But aren't you powerful, Pyrois? You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois! So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmate? Acting
Damn!
impulse won't save her, and it won't help you either. Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you. And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do. But right now, I can't do anything.
You sure look like a mess. It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Ramiel, why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? Alright.
Feathers are a bitch to dry from what I know.
Fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
Freezes her and then just picks her up. Oh my god. See, now we need, like, Belle needs to, like, her powers, like, she kind of had it there. She had, like, a spidey sense, right? We need her to develop her spidey sense even more. I believe Belle will eventually have a full-on spidey sense to detect ill intent.
Alright. Sit anywhere you like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with.
True.
Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bangbu built it for me. Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Miss Soaked to the Bone?
Soaked to the bone.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks, here, it's your turn.
My turn? To do what?
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own.
I guess that makes sense.
What's with that look? I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
Okay.
You know, Belle, I've never liked rainy days. The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them.
Nah, I don't
The
want this one
same
for the
goes
thing.
for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable, right?
Yes, honestly, it's miserable and such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Huh? Wait, hold up. How on earth could you just barge into someone else's bed? Wouldn't she be furious?
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp. Belle, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core? Inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an Enchainer. According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary Ether Core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator. The Creator made the Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows, and used them as the cores to create the Enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers. But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed. RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons actually comes from the Creator?
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porceloy as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with a Karma Core? Then that means...
It meant we'd become artificial Enchainers. No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for RK's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants. Or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
And this probably led to Remiel wanting to assassinate Sunbringer.
Meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Thaumiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half enchainer. Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal patterns?
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place. That's an example. The Karma Core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to...
You know, we were able to stop Vivian from becoming an ethereal. Maybe we could do the same for Remiel.
Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this? Still, now that I've told you so much... It's your turn.
Huh? My turn again? Wait, to do what?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now, it's your turn.
I wasn't even going to ask anything. You just started talking.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Wise and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Masyant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. On top of that, they were excellent students. It didn't take long for them to become the talk of the academy. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends. Back then, we were full of big dreams. We wanted to fully understand the Hollows, maybe even conquer all 6 Great Hollows, or as our teachers like to put it, seize the sun called Helios. Later, because the 4 of us had the top grades, we became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico, he died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Wise and I were both badly injured at the time, but we still wanted to go back to the ruins of Helios, and save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We were willing to guide them through the hollows, willing to do whatever they asked of us, but she refused, without a moment's hesitation. What happened after that is kind of a blur. But on that day, no one made it out of Helios alive, except Wise and me. Then, in Rose Califer, I saw Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt like she was talking about someone else's life. I don't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's, or Serpico's, or...
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah, there won't be another chance. Truvia. She was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena? Belle, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me? I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Huh? What's going on out there?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Oh, fuck.
Secret?
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Miss Belle is here, and I have come to take her back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Secret. She won't be easy to fool. Belle, hide for now. I'll think of something. Belle? What are you doing?
Sigrid, leave them out of this. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Miss Belle.
But... I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
Well, since Belle has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not? Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol.
Remiel. Now that is an unexpected development. Miss Belle, Lady Dracena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
Crazy.
You be so sure before you actually try.
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with.
Crazy.
Are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
That makes sense.
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Belle? I thought you'd figured it out already.
How did you even come to that conclusion? I know it definitely wasn't Lady Dracaena, but Gerta Blulu? There's no way.
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remiel.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, "How dare you slander Lady Dracaena?" followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Belle, and a little reasoning. According to Belle's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Draceena's office. Then the false Dracaena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Belle for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target. After that, Sigrid, Dracaena ordered you to bring Belle back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Yeah. Sigrid, I know it's hard to believe, but that's what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracaena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on Belle's description, I assumed Lady Draceena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Belle's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracaena.
How could that even be possible?
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gerta Blulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet. As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So, either it was Gerta Blulu, or a 3rd enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracaena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like, 2 people fighting over the same controller. Draceena's consciousness and Gerta Blulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the karma core. Judging by the current situation, it seems Gerta Blulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Miss Belle deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Belle. I believe you, and I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested?
Okay.
There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
The Retroflux Zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you would let me go on purpose.
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here, too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gerta Blulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracena. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Roskalifer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Roskalifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracena turn into an ethereal. And by then, even if we manage to save Dracena, to Roskalifer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Roskalifer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
And to make sure no one else finds out.
Remiel's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would catch on the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice.
The singularity leakage?
Wait. Remiel, Sigrid, I've got it! A way to deal with that imposter without anyone ever finding out.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. It's supposed to be hosted by Lady Dracena herself, which means she's definitely going to be there.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Miss Bell, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if a singularity leakage appeared just as the imposter made its appearance? Or maybe a passage formed from multiple singularity leakages? If that's how it got into Buastrum, then we could use the same trick to send it back. And if there just happened to be no airspace patrol soldiers patrolling the hollow at the time, then nobody would notice, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Miss Bell. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday, Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. If we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet will be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah, as long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait, no. I don't have the HDD with me, and I can't reach Wise or Fairy either. So how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Belle.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance. There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If that equipment still works, then that might just do it. But without Databoo handling the calculations, it'd probably take forever to... The Enogang's Bangboo! Most of the Enogang's Bangboo used to be CCD Databoo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Belle? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain Airspace Patrol Deputy Director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost. Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remiel.
Mm-hmm.
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why, then, are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
Rest on the sofa. Chat with Remiel before bed. Oh, okay. No risk. I figured sleep wouldn't come easy for you. Mhm.
Feels like there's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I guess I'll just have to stay here for the night. I hope Wise and the others won't worry. No, they definitely will. So, I'd better go take a look.
Good morning. I have secured a carrot for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Of course not. I brought this.
That pause was too suspicious. She must have actually considered taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to.
Oh my god, what, one of us is gonna be a teddy bear. Is the other one gonna be Officer Mew Mew?
Airspace patrol uniforms. Not a bad idea.
Right.
They're not airspace patrol. They're not airspace patrol. It's not airspace patrol.
Yes. That is the plan. In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must.
Oh, this isn't. That's not the plan. That's not the plan. All right, what costumes are we in?
Hey, look. What's that?
Oh my god!
Wait a second. There are two Mr. Roars?
Ah. Wait, what is it? What is that?
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldiers?
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
No. There's no serving here. The deputy director of the airspace patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. Two Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Roscalifer more suspicious than that?
Easy, Remiel, easy. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
No, I don't see.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare. As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol.
Oh my
so
god.
I brought it with me.
Oh my god.
Beckford Street? Remiel, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remiel?
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are two mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
The other one is mine.
Sigrid in this suit is funny, imagine.
In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
Oh my. We're the Raw twins, Ra.
Okay, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar Twins.
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Stay in character, Remiel. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "Rar."
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. Roar!
Where are Remiel's wings in this costume?
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
Where are Remiel's wings? Oh, well then. I feel like I should play it with my Pure Legend again. Just for the fun. You know, I'm gonna do it for the funny. I'm gonna do it for the funny. I'll skip it ahead. My Pure. It just makes sense.
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Come on, you look like you were having fun last time.
You two, do not forget to add "rar" to the end of your sentences.
Okay.
Good
I had my fun.
morning, Lady Sigrid. Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
Mr. Roar.
Wait. Hold on. Did they add like so it was maybe like a take, right? And then after the voice actor just start laughing.
Mr. Roar.
Did they keep the fact that the voice actor started chuckling?
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
Why not plural?
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? Never heard of that before.
Did you really think Rose Caliver's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar?
True.
Please tell my subordinate the truth.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr. I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Rawr.
Signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. No, that's not the point here. Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
What?
Pancakes. Is that some kind of mission code name?
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the hollow just for pancakes?
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd
Everyone is oblivious in this damn thing.
Pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed two Mr. Roars in to help search for them. I understand completely. Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linburn.
What is this guy even talking about?
Bruh.
How did he get from pancakes to that?
These guys are somehow more delusional than the Angels of Delusion.
That is correct.
No. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now. Lady Secret, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away.
What?
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore. Rar!
Same here. My head hurts so much it feels like my brain is trying to grow back. Rar!
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
This shouldn't have worked. That shouldn't have worked. That really should not have worked. Like, at all.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today. What are you two doing?
Finally got this headpiece off. Oh, I was about to suffocate in there.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault.
Oh.
It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You are quite different from the Remiel described in the records of the first generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
What about you, Remiel? What's the real you like?
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Knew it. I figured you'd say that.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Oh, hello. It pays to go
Let
backwards.
us pass through this tunnel first.
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh? You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer. And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted. It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind. You'll see when we get there.
Could you imagine, like, because I know Pyroris has like a, you know, the thing. If Remiel has like a flying animation, that would be sick. Aww.
Isabel, did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well? Oh.
Sorry, Secret. Yeah, the first...
What is that glowing over there?
Well, now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
Yeah, yeah.
Looks like
Anyway.
the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Call me anytime you need my help.
There is no need. This is barely even a warm-up.
Milady.
Waiting for me.
Dealt with, for now.
Is that a...
Let us go this object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky. It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
I see.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself. Hello, Roxy. Surely you haven't forgotten about me.
I'm flying.
Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here. In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with. But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured.
Huh, that's cool.
People to enter and leave. Hold your horses there, my impatient friend. Let me finish first.
No offense.
There's actually two parts to this key, and we need both to enter. Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby. I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right? At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up, I think.
Bruh.
It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten.
Duh!
You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Bell. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
What?
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
Oh. It's like a Rubik's Cube.
Only half the key was inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
Don't get spoiled. That way.
Draw your weapon!
Shall not be defiled! Break through!
Scorching sun!
Eternal imprisonment!
What was that sound? Enemies?
That's Sunbringer.
Sunbringer? But how?
It's not so unusual. Hollows are full of echoes of the past.
A voice with nobody there. It's not exactly normal, is it?
Still annoyed I can't swap. My goddamn Remio. Anyways, my Trailblazer's instincts were kicking in and I knew I could reverse.
Time to shine, my partner in crime. Let's take a look around here.
There it is. The other half of the key is over there. I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
That's no big deal. I've even handled things on the island that... anyway, it's not that hard. Done. Let's keep going.
Hold on. Was there something else here? I felt like there was. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess good thing I did that. Oh, you could just disappear?
to go around.
I seem to remember a very beautiful spot up ahead.
Bing. Alright. So I was just thinking about it. In theory, I could maybe try and go for Arya's like W engine, but probably not.
I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more. Let's stir up some trouble.
And open.
Hey, Rowan!
Frost and
Hey!
lightning.
Let's hack the drone and open the path. Good. We're almost there.
Are you aura farming?
That voice.
It was as if she got
That's
alerted by
Jess.
the voice.
I truly do miss who I used to be.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles? Go and take the key. You've been left here all this time. Poor thing. Now, I'll take you to fulfill your purpose.
We still the Rosetta data.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration. Just as it did back then.
Reniel, that voice. Is that...
Yes. That's Belly. Alright, we have the key. Let's head back. Goodbye, my old friends.
Celebrate.
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to ruin me.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Oh,
Time to shine, my partner.
okay. I guess we just poofed. Yippee.
Well, that went rather smoothly. Let
Alright.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now, should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Let us keep moving forward.
Why are there ethereals here as well? If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
Crazy!
Shiver! The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here.
Is this the last one? I was expecting something a little tougher. Regret.
One step ahead. All my strength in one strike. Pathetic.
Feel the blade with me!
My spear stands ready. An ambush. Stand firm.
There it is, the device we're after. Let's go, Belle. What comes next, only you can do.
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data?
It's kind of like our setup at
The
home.
equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks fine. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern ones. I think it should be fine. Alright, this is it. Prototype, boot up.
Imagine Fairy appears.
We did it!
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well, can you work with it? Anything unclear?
Nope, it's running smoothly. Almost too smoothly? This system feels a lot like the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as our relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. Just to be safe, we'll only pull the minimum data from the CCD and process everything else locally. I only had time to install the essentials on Prophet Boo, and we still need bandwidth for the Rosetta data transfer, so the connection might be a little rough.
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked. Need anything from us, Belle?
Not for now, thanks. I've got this.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth is stable. Traffic disguise is up. Target side response looks normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a hollow specialist, the aura is completely different. Watching her, It truly occurred to me that Rosetta Data was born here.
Yes, exactly.
Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction. Everyone, I believe... I must now inform you of a major situation. What? The theoretical verification of Rosetta Data is complete. It was a resounding success.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly...
Oh my god, it's Miyabi's descendant.
I believe this is due
Wait,
to Miss Sunbreak
ancestor.
practicing the composure training I recommended.
How many more people...
Bro sounds like Miyabi too. Probably got Christina V.
Strange tradition.
So loud. That's quite the commotion. I take it the experiment was a success?
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little map earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence. Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta Data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by
Belly
our side,
kind of reminds me of like
there
a
was nothing we couldn't do.
Raiden May
We could
XP.
even go anywhere. In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
Finally, this should do the trick.
Miss Bell, how did it go?
It went perfectly. Now we just need to use this data to... Remiel? What's wrong? Are you okay?
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Are you sure you're okay, Remiel?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
Yeah, this should do it. Here you go, Sigrid. I explained how to use everything earlier, right?
Yes, Miss Bell. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Miss Bell,
Then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldrada and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracena. I imagine Belle would have no objections to that, would you?
No, I promise.
then may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other. There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins. When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall.
Oh, is this where we get the dance with Remiel?
Got it.
We are here. Next, I will head in and set up the device.
Hold on. I gotta look at the thing real quick. Apologies, I have returned.
There are surveillance cameras above the hall. Belle, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation. Alright then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Let's use the camera to check on Secret.
This is quite the balcony. When I heard balcony, I thought it was gonna be like just checking in how I'm holding up. I'm doing good, Bod. Thank you for checking in. Bod, what are your thoughts on Remiel here? Yeah, she is. She has a black outfit, which I have her in, because I have her, but, you know, I prefer, you know, in Zenless Zone Zero story mode, you can't use your own characters, you can only use trial characters.
This is a pretty good spot. I'm in.
I'm in.
Uh-oh, a soldier's coming this way. What's going on?
Hey, nice! Good to hear, Bod. If you want my personal recommendation, when having Remiel, the other character that's currently limited, Arya, she's actually a really good teammate with Remiel. I would recommend pulling for Arya as well, because they have incredible team synergy together.
I see them. But what was that just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracaena. He then
Oh.
said, "Oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait." And left.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from the surface of New Eridu, welcome to Rose Caleb.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should make our way up, too.
All right, I'll take the side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
Oh, wait!
Picking up.
Now let us follow the music and dance with our partners. May we all have a wonderful evening.
Ah, it's time. It's time.
Down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Gerta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Remiel, stay down. What if someone sees you from down there?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music, surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Miss Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Huh? Dancing? Right now?
Yes! Yes!
Isn't this kind of a bad time?
No!
My partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
Just so we're clear, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, don't blame me.
Peak.
You know, Val, I've actually been keeping something from you. And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth. But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are.
It's time for her speech.
After you, Lady Dracena.
Ha ha ha! Zawardo!
Remy?
I'm sorry, Val. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye.
Oh, she's trying to kill.
You know, Val, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchainer transformation. Then bring it on.
Uh-oh.
I won't let you shoulder this burden alone.
I absorbed the power. Or Pyro is just like, yeah, no, I ain't liking this. Shing.
Reniel, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
Val, why are you here? Didn't I?
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. What kind of partner just ditches someone like that?
Sorry.
It's valid. It's very valid.
Save it for after this is over. ether glow over there?
That's Gerta Blulu's cocoon. Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracaena. I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gerta Blulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Got it. Yeah?
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail.
Separate ways?
Then, now that player 2 has joined the game, let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed.
Pyrois! Let's go!
The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I love these. These are so cool.
Wait for me at the end.
Val, the cocoon's doing something. Watch out!
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
Oh, so I gotta take cover.
Get to the nearest cover immediately.
That's it. That's the first artery. The explosions are becoming more frequent. I need to find a way into the next area.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Its activity level is still going up.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Got it. Remiel, how's it going on your end?
The target growth is just ahead.
Stab! Yeah!
This route looks safer. Go this way.
Remiel, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance.
The blasts are getting stronger.
You know, something really cool, like, Belle could stay inside of Pyrois' little ball, like, orb there, while Pyrois just fights.
Take the tracks to the next target.
This is so cool.
Not good. I'll think of something. Using the rail car as cover. I'm impressed. We're getting closer to the second target group.
Destroy it, and the cocoon.
Shing!
This way. We're nearly there.
The closer we get to the cocoon, the worse its reaction gets.
That only proves we've got it cornered. Move in during the gaps between explosions. Val, ready to punch right through it?
Absolutely.
Alright. Okay, quick time event! Okay!
Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
Too late. Evolution complete.
Okay, okay! Okay! I love these cutscenes. Oh, Valina? doing here?
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative. Then let those be your final words in this world. It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting. Is this how a beast born from the Hollow thinks?
How tragic. Let's put it out of its misery.
The line shall be drawn by me. Please get back. Nothing more.
Engage!
Ready to dance with me? Huh? Don't get scorched by the light. Let this era come crashing down again. Let's stir up some trouble.
Her lasting flame! Restrain!
The tables have turned. Take this, wind shear. Let the stage be
All right, Romeo, let's do it. Really? Okay, okay.
Hang in there! Follow my lead!
Okay.
Getting away! You gotta catch it!
Belle, you should take a breather.
now then.
It's finally time to get serious!
Counting on you, Rennie!
Oh my god, are we gonna buy? Oh my god, is this like a flying section? Oh, shut up!
Captured alive and saved Dracena from inside the core.
Oh, this is peak.
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies, but this is my domain. Show me what else you have. Skirt of Lulu!
Okay.
Looks like it's charging up. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Do a barrel roll.
You wish to test your firepower against mine? Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch me off guard?
What is this? Yeah, what is this, Star Fox? Parry? Parry? Parry?
Can't you
No, this is more than Star Fox, Bard. This is more than Star Fox.
Fortunately for you,
This is a whole quick time event.
bringing down the pillars to block my path again. Out of my way. The attack is weak. It won't be long now.
Its core is about to be exposed.
Good. Time to end this. And that's checkmate, monster. I hope you enjoy this dance of death.
Okay. Okay. Star Fox could never be what. Yeah. Okay, Pyros.
Dracena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
We're probably gonna have to help.
stabilize her ether activity.
Oh, fuck.
It just devoured Gertablulu and left.
Uh-oh.
Remy, are you okay? I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracaena is what matters now.
Belle?
We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1. S-rank wanted criminal Remiel Dan.
S-rank.
Well not to resist in vain.
Lindfern? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't know what's going on, but I have to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity, but if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Dracaena's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret? Is she telling me to stay out of this? Why would she do that? Why am I being kept in the dark?
Remiel, hand over Dracaena beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Remiel? Why does it feel like you knew this was coming? What are you trying to pull?
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remiel Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
If Lady Lindvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have.
Lady Lindvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight. However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remiel. Was it you who abducted Dracaena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
What?
You... why?
Huh? No, wait, that's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... right. No one would believe Lady Dracaena was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gertablulu unless they saw it themselves. Remiel, don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remiel, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Everyone, until we meet again.
Mm.
Lady Lynchburg, send someone after them quickly!
With a weakened Remiel in tow, you flee the hidden wall. Okay.
No. Look away.
It's okay now, Remiel.
Please don't. Don't look at me.
Okay. I promise. I won't look.
Thank you.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner about your plan with Secret and even Lindvern?
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
Can't lie, the pounds are actually kind of cool.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remiel. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you gonna keep acting like a cranky kid? I get it. Sometimes, someone's gotta step up and do the hard thing. What happened to Dracaena and to Truvia? Someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder all of it alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Belle.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Belle. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues. As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Lindvern in secret. I'm a little tired.
And I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now.
Nuh-uh. Partner in
I
crime.
know what you're thinking. I can't let Remiel out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous things she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really. I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
Belle!
Oh, Belle, over here. Have some bacon.
Bacon.
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's more your thing.
Bruh.
Would you like an egg, Belle?
Is it just me? Or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
Seriously, that was way too close. I was so worried. Oh, thank goodness everything worked out.
Yeah, thankfully.
you're worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care.
Ba-dum-da-dum.
Come in.
Imagine. Oh, okay, so
Please
you're good.
excuse the intrusion.
Well, you are needed. Oh,
Hey,
hello.
everyone. Sorry for dropping by unannounced. Whoa, yeah, Lady Sunbringer! Oh, please. Linvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old? Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
Bell.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized.
She got stabbed through the
No
torso.
longer in critical condition.
How? What sorcery is this?
Thank goodness. I'm so glad to hear that. And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one. I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to do. And I owe all of you too. My bad for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Belle, I owe you an apology. Ramiel and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you. Rather...
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Remiel's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her? Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection. As for her ongoing enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porceloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
Why does this all sound so serious?
Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control, for now. Oh, right. Remiel knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot. Huh? Right now? She really does love catching people off guard.
Hey, Belle? Aren't you going to see Remiel? Why are you going upstairs?
Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
The usual. Belle's just like the usual spot, huh?
Okay now too.
Rawr. Good morning.
Rawr. There he is! Mr. Roris Remiel.
Wait, that won't work at all. How does the enormous Mr. Roar even disguise himself as me? Although, he might pass if we give him a pair of fake wings.
In your clothes? No, absolutely not. It's weird no matter how I imagine it.
No? Well, I thought it might be cute.
I'm really struggling to see the appeal. Anyway, you're here early. Did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being. Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Lady Dracina, what exactly is happening to her?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter. I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her. So when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind. But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracina, the karma core remained inside Gertablulu.
Oh. So...
That's terrible. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the enchainer instead of Gertablulu?
Yes, it seems far more intelligent than Gertablulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning. Clearly, Gerta Blulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrom with the singularity leakage?
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Rose Califer.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracena likely only possessed 1/3 of the Karma Core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldrada and Linvern.
Right. I wanted to ask. You said Karma Cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons. But why is Lady Sunbringer's split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps that's what the Sunbringers truly are.
Oh, they are Void Hunter weapons.
Come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer. The truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew. And then I saw Eldrada. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her. Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the Karma Core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the Karma Cores within the Sunbringers, which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the Karma Core and become an enchainer. Rather, the Karma Core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers, which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
So, the Sunbringers
we've met
are Void Hunter
actually
weapons.
living Void Hunter weapons? No. There's no way that's true.
Well, it's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions. The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew? I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know. So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated, at least for the next few days.
There should still be some breakfast downstairs. Wait here, I'll go bring some up for you.
I swear if you disappear.
How many times have I told you before? You really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost. You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment? I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Remiel, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Then why tell her something you know isn't true?
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time. Why are you...
I think she's telling the lie right now.
Don't answer my question with another question, Remiel.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, she's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers, whether I tell her or not. But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet.
That's actually a good point. No, because
for the 3 Sunbringers,
it wasn't in yellow
for Rose
text or orange text, gold
So
text.
you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are, either?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself. But you know the truth, and so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us. The
Yellow
Sunbringer
text?
I once knew. And the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she?
Somewhere in Rush.
How pitiful.
What do they call that monster again? Right, Gertablulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive.
Why is he kinda...
But do not worry. Our old classmate still handles...
So he is
Come to
him,
think of it,
Sakuko.
I always did enjoy doing the unexpected.
Why
But
he
You
kinda...
are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again. Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless. Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
Okay. Okay. Against the cocooning Gacha successfully dodge every explosion, shockwave, and break. Using Ramiel, claim victory. Aerial showdown. Once the dust settles, find a letter left here. Find the letter Ramiel left in her room. You don't say! A letter Ramiel left in her room? Oh, let me do this stuff real quick. Okay. Wait, can I contact Remiel now, like on the phone? I can. Covenant of Diet. Restricted area on lockdown. Is this the place I'm thinking of? Yeah, this is the place. Finally get to use my Remiel. I might as well swap it to like... Actually, I guess that doesn't really matter right now. Remiel's letter. There's a letter on the table. Now, seemingly left by Remiel. Want to open it? Accomplice, I wonder whether you'll find this letter I left behind. You probably will, right? After all, you and Sigurd are the only ones who would ever come to this room. Still, Sigurd would know better to pry, and I can't imagine you never setting foot in here again. You'd be so heartless as to never miss me, would you? Leaving Virium, we came back to this room to pack for the journey, and suddenly felt the urge to write something to you when When you first came to us, the first special answers, you stayed in this room for a short while. There was nothing. You know, when the change transformations were a bit of a nice back into the world. Fucking cabinets. This is remind myself I'm still human. In today's new era, I am nothing more than an unwelcome outsider. I have no home, no ties, and different part of this world. First, me and you, I still seem to being complex is true. Relationship, interesting, pride and dreams, both lost someone dear to us forever. You should be proud. Hold on. You should be proud. An S rank wanted criminal fell right in your hands. It's my turn to ask a question. I hope to hear your answer the next time we meet. By now, you're surely saying, when did I ever ask a question, or who asked you? But even a single thought of how I might that counts as a question. Don't do this better. It's my lot. So here's my question. Live brilliantly and bravely, never give up hope, and never forget that you'll always have an accomplice willing to help you carry your doubts and your darkest moments. Will you accept every one of these little requests from me? Nice. It's kind of funny how I'm walking in here with Remiel. A fairy's pick? The black and red is really I liked it. The black and red with the Void Hunter thing. Oh, even the edges, even like the handles of the swords change color. Well, I think that's where I'm gonna call stream. That story was jam-packed. And I'm very excited for Rose Califa for multiple reasons. Like, more Rose Califa stuff. One reason being British, you know. It's based on the UK. And, you know, the actual story is really intriguing. And you gotta love the fact that Zenless doesn't shy away from death, which builds characters, in my opinion. Or, well, you know, I mean, people have died. They don't shy away from it, which I feel like can build characters a lot better than just no. We will be raiding into a friend. No, I don't think I've actually raided this friend before. So this will be a nice surprise. /raid. Next time I stream will be next week. And oh wait, no, it'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow. My next stream will be tomorrow. Probably doing a bunch of Xenoblade side quests. I might stream earlier than I said on the thing, just because they'll have a lot to do side quest wise, and I do want to get through it. But yeah, with that, stay safe, wear your mask, don't die, enjoy the raid to Sky's Vintage, and I will see you tomorrow for probably Xenoblade. Bye bye.